What was that? Oh, yuck. Well, I hear that's lucky. Like finding a four-leaf clover. Although I think I prefer the clover. Oh, look, little sparrow. Castle Fairfax looks so nice in the snow. Imagine the grand dining hall. I bet Lord Lucian's having roast duck this time of year. But he must be really lonely since his wife and his little girl died. In that big castle, all by himself. If only we could live there. What is going on over there? Come with me, little brother.
Hello there, young Rose. You look hungry. Have you reconsidered my offer?
We'll never be that hungry. The answer is no.
You'll be back, and I'll be waiting for you.
That filthy creep. I hate him. Oh, it's just a trader. I can't see anything past this lot.
Come one, come all. A ladies and a gentleman. I have travelled the land, accumulating wondrous and mysterious objects, which I now offer to you for the modest price of 5 gold. Consider this. This is truly a magical mirror. For as long as you look into it, it will make you beautiful.
I'll take it.
Very wise. Now, just remember, the magic only works if you look at it in complete darkness. Ah, now this is truly a marvel. This small, unassuming box is actually a device created by the ancients, as used by the old kingdom rulers themselves. Turn the handle 3 times and you shall be granted a single wish.
There's no such thing as magic.
Did he say anything about old kingdom?
We live in grim times indeed, if the young are too world-weary to believe in magic. Most children your age believe eagerly.
Look, I can see your eyes are bad, but I'm telling you, that music box is rubbish.
That's what the seller thinks. He has no idea what he stumbled upon. But you have an inkling, don't you? Some part of you wants to believe it's magic.
What? You really think it could be?
For 5 gold coins, you could have your answer.
For 5 gold coins, we could eat for a week.
Listen to me, Rose. At the end of that week, you and your little sparrow would be no closer to your dream, no closer to the inside of that beautiful castle.
What if it is real? I bet we could get 5 gold pieces, and maybe this could be a way out of here after all. What is there to lose, little sparrow? Come on, there must be someone around here who'll pay us gold to do something.
Oi, kids! Come here a minute.
Hello, Derek. Lose something?
My arrest warrants blew right out of my hands. They could be in all corners of Bowerstone by now, and I can't leave my post. Hey, why don't you find them for me? You could be like little constables. Sounds fun, right? The warrants blew off in that direction, through the alley by that bloke with the picture box.
So, we'll look out for those warrants. But for now, let's find some more money.
Oh, it's a good day when you get strong arm
relatives with a lifelike instant image.
I bought a spoon that can feed you forever.
Now, all you have to do is strike a pose for my little device. You'll be positively betwazzled by the results.
Be what?
Ah, yes, I've been improving my vocabularium with a wonderful book bought from Mergo the Trader. A thesaurus.
He's a bit silly, isn't he? But this could be fun.
Load of crap.
Pull the other one.
That was somewhat lacking in... Well, it was just plain nasty, I'm afraid. But I only have one sheet of magic paper, so it'll have to do. Now, I just have to wait 3 months for the picture to developify, and I can start showing it around. Oh, I can almost smell the gold.
3 months, he says. Told you it was a swindle.
That was fun. And we've got our first gold coin. This must be the alley the warrants blew down. We should take a look.
Come on! Rick's caught a dog, and he's gonna kick the crap
Oh,
out
what's
of
the matter, Poochie? Does it hurt?
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
Having a bit of fun. What's it to you?
Oh!
He hit a girl. Yeah, and now I'm gonna hit another one. Ah! Stop it! Let me alone, you nutter!
Harder! Glad to be
Ow! Did you see that? That lunatic socked me right in the head.
You fight like a hero or something.
Thanks for your help. I could have taken him, though.
Glad to be that wreck. He deserved it. Let's go play some joys with someone later.
Oh, poor thing. You've had a horrible time. Don't be scared. I won't hurt you. What you need is someone nice to look after you. Oh, we can't keep you. We don't have enough food for ourselves. Well, I'm sorry, but we can't. Now you just rest. Come on, little sparrow. Let's go.
You fight like a hero or something.
Looks like a warrant, doesn't it? Well, we have our first warrant. Need help with something?
Sort of, yeah. Shoot the beetles. Shoot to kill. And while you're breaking their hateful little heads open, try not to break any of my stuff.
Hey, kid. Balfour money to Nicky the nickname. So how about you leave the Beatles and smash his stock up instead? I'll give you a gold on Mr. the Nickname's behalf. Oh, crap. Do you know what I had to do to get those beetles? I'll remember this, kid.
That was a massacre. No mercy for the filthy buggers. That's what I like.
Wow! I didn't know you were so good at fighting. And we've got another gold coin. We're really doing it.
Eh?
It's my money. I can do what I want with it.
So you'll bring me back my bottle?
Yes!
No. You'll find it and bring it to me, won't you, children?
Let's find this magpie guy. There's that dog again. Hey, you found one for us.
Want
Good
a
boy. Oh, I know. You're sweet. But I told you before, we can't keep you. Looks like a warrant, doesn't it? Only one more warrant left to find. Keep your eyes open.
Oh,
That
don't
must
call
be
me a
Magpie.
thief.
And there's the bottle.
My name was
Little Sarah.
Magpie.
Don't wake him up.
Ah, stupid Pete. You snooze, I take.
Let's go collect our gold from the lady and the tramp.
Hey, the quadruplets are back.
Hand over the wine, little sparrow.
Hand it over.
Don't. He's trying to quit.
Hold it. What you bang this in there for? This must be yours. Ah, I've got it.
He looks happy. Suppose that's what matters, isn't it? And that's 3 gold coins now. Just 2 more and we can buy the box. That's all the warrants. We should go back to that guard.
You're so stupid. That was the best fight ever.
Stop right there, you little brats.
Listen, creep. I told you no this morning.
Shut it, girl. This isn't about that. Those warrants you're collecting, I want them.
So does our friend the guard.
Yeah, but you're going to give them to me, see? Otherwise there'll be trouble.
There'll be trouble, all right. You take these, and I'll tell our friend what you really want.
All right, you little hard case. What's he paying you? A gold piece? I'll give you a gold right here. Save you to walk back.
A gold's a gold, I guess. If you want the money right now, you could give him
Where do
the
you think
warrants.
you're going?
I'm going to clean up this town, and then Lord Lucian will make me sheriff. Have you found them? Thanks. You're a lifesaver. Now, normally, justice is its own reward, but as these aren't normal circumstances, there's your gold piece.
That should sort out this town. 4 gold coins. We just need 1 more.
Shh. I think Mother heard us.
You again? I don't want you sniffing around my daughter. Now push off before I call the guards, you animal. Get in the house, Belinda. And clean those floors. They're as filthy as that no-good delinquent Monty.
What's the matter with you?
Oh, little ones. My situation is unbearable. Words can't even begin to describe it.
Oh.
Get that letter straight to Belinda. Don't let her mum get it.
This letter's awful. Listen to this. Darling, run away with me. Like two doves, we shall rise on...
What do you want?
Oh, we've got a letter. We need 1 gold for the postage.
Oh, well, why didn't you just say so? Come on in. Wait there while I get the money. And don't you touch anything.
Oh, Monty told us not to give it to the mother, but she'll pay us if we just wait here.
Money gone.
But then, if we give it to Belinda upstairs, maybe they can run away together.
I know I left it here somewhere. I don't know. You put these things somewhere so no one can find them and then...
That must be Belinda.
Oh, this is wonderful. Here's something for your trouble. Oh, Monty, my little dove.
I guess some people's wishes do come true. We did it. We can buy the music box now.
That really is awful. Oh, nasty. Oh, how great. I'm leaving, Mother. I'm going to marry the man I love. Oh, Monty, I love you. Father left you, and you can't get another man.
Come on, let's go.
Belinda, you shouldn't talk to your mum like that.
I can't wait to see what it can do.
Now you're taking her side.
What a day. Hello, children.
Hello, we've come to buy the music box.
Very wise little ones. Go ahead and turn the handle, but mind you go somewhere quiet like.
Let's go make our wish, little sparrow.
Bet you never have to use maths, do you?
I wish. I wish. But where did it go? Why are we still here? 5 gold pieces. Let's just go to bed. I was so sure this was it. I had this feeling like we weren't going to be stuck in Old Town anymore. Why didn't the box take us with it? What are you doing here? I'm sure I didn't wish for you. All right, fine. Welcome to our little paradise. Come on, Sparrow, go to bed.
right, settle down. There's a nice, angry, stray dog.
Quiet, boy! What do you want?
I work for Lord Lucian, miss, and he would very much like to see you in his castle. I've been sent to collect you.
It did work. Our wish came true. Come on, little sparrow, wake up. It's all right, doggy. We're going to Lord Lucian's castle. I'll come back for you, I promise. Let's go to the castle.
Evening, Jeeves. Here are the children Lord Lucian asked for.
Excellent. Hello, young masters.
Hello, sir.
If you'd follow me, please.
We look up at this castle every day and think how nice it is. We both do. But inside, it's even more beautiful than I imagined.
It is quite wonderful, isn't it? Ah, hello, Master Garth. Ha! A man of few words.
Where is the grand dining hall?
Oh, in the north wing. Lord Lucian hasn't been in there since the tragic deaths of Lady Fairfax and little Amelia.
Oh, I heard. That was so awful.
Yes, he misses them terribly.
So, where does he eat?
Actually, he takes most of his meals in his study. He's in there working all hours doing research.
What does he research?
On history, mostly. Lord Lucian is quite keen on antiquities of all sorts, but he's chiefly interested in things relating to the Old Kingdom.
There was a trader in Old Town who said his stuff was from the Old Kingdom.
Yes, yes. I believe Lord Lucian heard about that.
We bought a piece of it, and we made a wish, and now we're here.
Well, that's wonderful. Now, when you meet Lord Lucian, you must show respect at all times. Address him as my lord, speak only when spoken to.
Yes, sir.
And do not mention Lady Fairfax or Amelia. Here we are. Lord Lucian, the children are here.
Children, it's come to my attention that you have some sort of magic box. May I see it?
It vanished, my lord. We were winding it up and we made a wish and then it started to glow and it disappeared.
After you used it?
Yes, my lord. The man who sold it to us said it was magic.
The box is of no interest to me. What's remarkable is that you were able to use it. What was your wish?
Oh.
Well, speak up. What did you wish for?
To live in a castle, like this one.
Perhaps that could be arranged. I'm working to rebuild... Well, I'm working on something wonderful, for which I need individuals with particular talents. Let us find out if you possess them. Would you kindly stand in the circle, please? I promise it won't hurt you.
What's that?
Nothing to worry about. Go on, stand in the circle.
It's all right, little sparrow. Don't be afraid. It doesn't hurt.
It's true. Your blood. You are heroes.
Heroes? You mean like in the old stories?
What are you? Wait. There
My lord!
something
What happened?
here. There was...
What's that light?
Quiet! You're heroes, but you're not any of the three. One of you is the fourth.
What's happening?
This isn't what I wanted. But nothing must stand in my way.
No, wait! Don't! No!
I can't allow you to live either. I'm sorry.
Death is not your destiny today, little sparrow. Lucian disappeared from Castle Fairfax that night, certain that those who might stand in his way were dead. But some grief is so great, even death may keep its distance. And so the boy survived. Days later, far from the dark alleys of Bowerstone, life slowly returned to his small, broken body. The boy awoke to a familiar face watching over a strange bed. He reached out for the comfort of the dog's warm fur, ready to take his first steps in a new life. 10 winters blanketed Albion. 10 summers filled the air with the sounds of insects and laughter. With time, the boy's pain turned to strength. His grief became will. A will to change the world and to avenge the death that still haunted his every dream. Ah, there you are. And your faithful friend, too. Many years ago, I promised I would help you avenge your sister's death. That day has come. Today, you leave the safety of this camp and seek out Lucian. The journey will not be easy. There's a chest near your caravan. I've left a few things inside that might prove useful. Meet me by the gates when you're ready to leave.
Never one to shy away from an arduous journey, Perilous Spandex decided to hopscotch his way.
The world is a big place, Sparrow. Be careful.
Me a bit of a fright there.
Why do some people worship light? It sounds silly to me.
Isn't that just wonderful?
You snotty little brats.
Now come with me.
Open the gate! Good luck.
I'm tired. We've been playing this for months already,
Not
haven't
much to
we?
look at.
Take this. It is a powerful artifact, the kind of which all heroes once carried. It will grant you access to places others cannot go. It will also allow me to talk to you when necessary. Now, look down towards the lake. The seal will allow you to enter that tomb. In its darkest depths lies the Chamber of Fate. When you come out again, you will be stronger, much stronger. Now go. Don't be alarmed. I'm speaking to you through the guild seal. You will need to jump into that hole to continue. Don't worry. The water at the bottom will break your fall. Those green orbs hold the knowledge and experience of the creatures that you kill. You'll have to shoot the switch to go any further. Those green orbs hold the knowledge and experience of the creatures that you kill. Beyond these broken doors lies the Heroes' Guild. For centuries, this academy trained the most supremely gifted sons and daughters of Albion, bound together by the blood that flowed in their veins. Once worshipped by the people of Albion, the great heroes came to be feared and hated. Your blood is awakening. You can now channel the experience you have collected into strength, skill, or will. Strength improves combat with hand-to-hand weapons. Skill allows you to shoot faster and with greater accuracy. Will gives you control over the forces of magic. Before you is a colorless gate. It reacts to the will of one who seeks to use it. You have not been able to use will yet, but the simple act of reaching this place has given you will experience. You need to learn a will ability to activate the colorless gate. Now use the knowledge you have gained so far to better yourself in strength, skill, and will. Inferno calls forth magical flames to scorch and burn your... The stronger your physique, the more damage you will cause with close combat weapons. Excellent. Can you feel the power coursing through you? It is only the beginning. Use your will ability to hit the flit switch and power up the gate. Once activated, it will allow you to travel back to Bower Lake. Well done. Now you are ready to begin your journey. Use the colorless gate. Use your newfound abilities to defeat them. Make your way to Bowerstone. I will meet you there.
Apologies, citizen. The road to Bowerstone is closed due to the bandit activity. I'm afraid that as long as the bandit Thag is alive, the road stays closed. If you're in an hurry, like, you can always take care of Thag yourself.
So, the road to Bowerstone is closed. It would seem Thag has been capturing traders on their way to the Bower Lake camp. He is a danger to all and must be dealt with. With your new power, you should be able to defeat him and his gang and continue your quest. No doubt they are at his camp near Bower Lake. Keep your wits about you. It may be a trap.
Look out! It's an ambush!
I don't know who you are. You ain't hurt, are you?
Those green orbs hold the knowledge and experience of creatures. Unleash your powers to defeat
Think you're gonna fare better? What am I supposed to tell his wife and kids?
Defies Thag the Impatient. I'll gut you myself. I'll give you 3 seconds to get ready. No, wait, 2. Oh, sod it. Ah! What? What the hell was that?
Which of your eyes should I poke out first?
Get out, dirty bandit!
Chop his head off! What the hell was that?
You are now famous enough to use the follow and wait expression. Well done. I will tell the guards of Thag's death. With a threat removed, the road to Bowerstone can reopen.
Oi, mate! Don't even think about letting them out. Those slaves belong to me. I paid for them. Look, I don't want any trouble. Give the key to me and I'll make it worth your while.
No, don't listen to him.
Shut up.
You wouldn't do that to us, would you, Sparrow?
Nice doing business with you. Hear that, you lot? You're mine now.
Meet me in Bowerstone Market by the clock tower. There is something you must see. A few coins change hands, and a few honest folk are condemned to years of misery. Is your heart so hard? Perhaps you will destroy Lucien for the wrong reason, but I suppose it will have to do.
Apparently, someone...
The hero of Bower Lake. I'm a bard, see? And that's the song I'm working on. It's, well, it's my first one. I'm just starting out. Listen to this. A hero went to Bower Lake and gave the thang a bellyache. That's all I've got so far, but maybe if I walk round Bowerstone with you, I'll get some inspiration. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, please, no! This is the Bower Bridge. Nice and bridgy, don't you think? There's usually a few stalls set up if you fancy some shopping. Stood proudly on the bridge they called Bower, where a whiff of wet rat rose up rather sour. I'm going for a bit of an epic feel on that one.
I have bad news. I'm afraid I will be delayed for a while. In the meantime, you should buy some new equipment and prepare for the challenges ahead. But you'll need money. If you need money, there are jobs to be found. I believe the blacksmith has an opening.
And here is the town square, the very heart of Bowerstone. This is where I ply my humble trade. Cozy, isn't it? Now, let me think. The hero arrived at the town square, home of a minstrel without compare. Well, I have been compared to the cry of wild hogs during mating season, if that counts.
You have a lot to learn, Sparrow.
Crier doesn't just tell people when it's time to go to bed, you know. He sells titles too. So anytime you fancy a change of name, pay him a visit.
You're doing a good job.
What can I do for you today? As long as the economy stays as it is, we should be all right. Take your time. Plenty for everyone.
That one's ready.
The shops are now closing.
If you tell me what you want, maybe I can
One
help
blade
you.
done.
Shops closed until tomorrow.
Have one of those things everyone's talking about. You know what I mean, right?
I don't have one. And if I did, as long as the economy stays as it is, we should be all right. Need any assistance? A good blow. It's shaping up nicely. Take your time. Plenty for everyone. Keep hitting it like that. You know how to use a hammer. You should keep checking my shop. You never know when I might have a sale on. That's one complete blade.
Oh, I really envy the bards of the past. Back when there were heroes
Need any help?
everywhere. Not that any of them were as good as you, of course. Ah, yes, the noble blacksmith, the friend of any good adventurer. You can buy weapons here. Finest Bowerstone steel. Oh, this should be good. The hero visited the trusted blacksmith for a sword that would become pure myth. And the bard that was standing at the side decided to be quiet forthwith.
Do you have the wits to outsmart Keystone?
I have always wanted my own slave.
Haha, the cow and corset. They sell this thing called alcohol, apparently. Never tried it myself. You can usually get a job
I have
here
returned.
too.
Meet me by the
Venturing
clock tower
into
in the main
anything like
square.
barding, you'll need one. Let's see. The hero went to the cow and corset, where a rhyme doesn't fit unless you force it.
I apologize for the delay. Events are moving quickly indeed. Think about your life. All the places you've been, the people you've known, everything you've done. How many moments, how many memories. Thag and his men, they had just as many. And now they have none, because of you. Do you feel the weight of responsibility yet?
I don't see how those cult...
You will get used to the burden, as all heroes must. Come. The world is better off without Thag, and certainly Bower Lake is in your debt. But to really see the impact of your actions, you need look no further than Bowerstone. It has changed much since you lived here, particularly Old Town, where you spent your childhood. Never forget that even the simplest choice can have far-reaching consequences. Look. That is where Lucian is now. The tattered spire. The spire was intended as a conduit for all the magic in the world, granting the kingdom's ruler a power so great he could bend reality to his will. On the day it was completed, and the first wish made, a light bloomed inside, though its nature could not have been darker. Albion shattered. Centuries of civilization were wiped out in moments, its people erased from existence. Some say that this was the first wish, an end to a hollow and corrupt world, and for a purer one to take its place. And now the spire rises once again, by Lucien's hand. Lucien found documents which foretold the coming of one who would stop him using the spire. That is why your sister died. And that is why you will face him. The cards have shown me this. Here. Take a look. Each of the 3 heroes you see in the cards is a step on the hidden path to Lucien's downfall. And the life force of heroes, will itself, is the key to the spire's power. Lucien's agents scour the land even as we speak. You must find the 3 heroes before Lucien does, because you are the 4th, the one who will bring his downfall. I have seen a vision of a holy ritual in Oakfield. Salvation, though bittersweet, is delivered by one of incredible strength. Speak to the abbot at the Temple of Light and see what you can learn of this pilgrim. The road to Oakfield will be dangerous. Good luck.
If you go to Rookridge at night, you'll see a ghost. It's true.
Used to dream of being a blacksmith when I was a boy.
Lights out!
Well, hello again! It's you! Wow, you've changed since you were last running around this place. But I recognise what's in those eyes. Goodness, decency, respect for the law. After you gave me those arrest warrants, I broke up Nicky the Nickname's whole crew, and Lord Lucien made me sheriff. Of course, then he disappeared. But crime is way down, and urban renewal has transformed this neighbourhood into the most desirable district in Bowerstone. Fantastic, isn't it? As a good friend of the sheriff, you'll find the shopkeepers here will give you a discount on all goods and services. Of course, the same discount extends to that sister of yours, should she be in town. Well, I won't take any more of your time. Now, stay out of trouble, won't you?
Get away! Must get my weaving.
Bandits!
That? Hey, thank you, bandits.
Wait. Bandits. Charge them and you'll be outnumbered. Why not dispatch them from here with your crossbow? Remember, you can spend experience on skill to improve your marksmanship.
What am I supposed to do?
Remember your crossbow. This can be over before they know it.
Hey, that's not bad.
another traveller. Want to get to Oakfield? You'll have to swim, lovey.
Yeah, jump! 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 Jump!
Dive! What? Sorry.
You always have to be different.
For once, the bandits are correct. The only way forward is down.
Hey, what's the matter? Are you afraid of heights?
Chicken! Chicken! Bah, bah, bah.
How old are you? 8?
Go on, jump, you big baby!
What's the worst that could happen?
He could die!
Shut it!
What?
Can you hear me, Joey? My son Joey's in there. He needs help, but I'm a little scared to go in alone. Maybe we could go in together. Shall we go in the cave, please? Oh, after you. Oh, it's lucky you happened by. I didn't dare come in by myself. You see, well, I probably should have mentioned this, but there might be 1 or 2 hobs in here. I'd always heard the stories, you know, that hobs carry off children and turn them into more hobs. But those are just stories, right? I can't imagine. No, wait, don't go!
Oh, that was good! Yes, more spells like that! Now that's the way to do it! Bash the buggers up! Is it dead yet? I'm gonna faint. I think I'm gonna faint.
Ah, they're disgusting. But they couldn't be... I mean, they couldn't actually have been children, could they? Do you think this is safe? These walkways seem a little, rickety.
That's Joey! I can hear him! I'm coming!
See if you can find another way in while I try and get this door open. That's it. That's my boy. It was too late. They turned my son into... And I always told him those stories were made up. But they were true.
You should get out of there. Head for the surface, quickly.
I'm bored. Can we go back now?
No, it's our job to guard the bridge.
But it's broken. No one can cross it.
You're supposed to fight back, stupid.
Heck of a block.
That does it.
Oh, that's...
You'll have to... Didn't expect to see a new face today.
Two?
Oakfield is among the lushest regions of Albion. It owes its fertility to the extraordinary golden oak, which lives for only a few decades before producing a single golden acorn. The monks of the Temple of Light replant this acorn, and as the tree is reborn, so do all the lands and farms around. The abbot is quite nervous about this year's ritual. See what you can find out.
Father, the sacred texts clearly say that only 2 monks may enter the cave, no one else.
Ah, hello there, my child. I wonder... Brothers, leave us. Let me take a look at you for a moment. Armed? Quite imposing. But I can't send just anyone in there. Quite impressive, but... No, I think not. You look imposing, all right, but I can't entrust our community's survival to a complete stranger. Perhaps if you built up a reputation, I'd be more inclined to trust you. Yes. Rookridge has been having a horrible time with bandits lately. Why don't you go to the tavern and see if you can do anything about them? That would be a good start.
The blessing must go forward if you're to find the pilgrim. You must gain the abbot's favor. Perhaps you can find a way to impress him in the town. Use your map to see where quests and jobs are.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before.
Oh dear. How can this happen?
Say, can I have...
So you'll get rid of all the bandits in Rookridge? Wondrous.
Use your map to see where quests...
Fantastic.
The temple is
How's it going?
Better tell.
Get him!
Watch out! You hobo! What did he ever do to you? Apart from trying to kill you. Steady. Hey, you better people.
You think you're gonna catch me? Why do you think they call me Dash? Stupid!
He's shaking his boots. Look at him.
We'll get that sod back, don't worry. Keep up that blocking, pal. Hey, leave my mate alone.
I should be able to get enough gold off you to pay for this weekend's feast. Why don't you try?
You haven't told us all that. Hey, that's not bad. Oh well, never liked to.
Still there? You're wasting your time. You lousy slug.
Here, much, boys.
coming to get ya!
Don't even bother coming after me. I'm the fastest man in Albion.
Anyone see where he went?
Get lost, you damn dog! Go chase a chain of sausages, you bitch!
Well done. Your actions continue to shape the world. Your map can give you information about regions, points of interest, and much more. I suggest you look at your quests now.
Do you have the skill to win the spin?
Ah, the hero returns! A stupendous success! Jolly well done. Of course, turns out those deeds weren't entirely genuine, so the toll thing isn't going to work out quite as planified. Still, at least it's not me who has to rebuild the bridge now. Okay, so I might be broke, but I'll bounce back. Always do. Anyway, here's my trusty thesaurus, as promised. You never know when you'll be caught in a lexicological quandary.
Thanks to you, the way to Bowerstone is now open again. You're almost famous enough. A few people are whispering of your deeds, but that's not quite enough. few more deeds like that, the abbot will have no choice but to accept you as the escort.
Are you looking at me? Can you see me? Yes. Excellent. It won't be easy though. You'll have to make her fall in love with you utterly and completely. Then, when she's ready to accept your proposal, when she can't imagine her life without you, give her this. I've spent a long time thinking of the exact right wording. And even longer getting it onto paper. I am incorporeal after all. Which makes it all the more impressive that I managed to get this too. In case you need the help, or no, I did.
The Pilgrim. This hero has great spirit and awesome strength, but it is not yet unleashed. The Pilgrim's path is to the north.
I only give special discounts.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Isn't it amazing? All these people, they look so happy, don't they? I'm sorry. Don't mind me. My name's Alex. I'm sure you're a really nice person, but I'm not really much of a talker these days.
Need to replenish liquids? We have what you need!
Look at you go!
Losing time for all stalls!
There must be a drawing of you in the dictionary, next to the word romantic. Do tell.
What is Lucian up to?
This is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, this is just the most romantic thing I've ever seen.
Are you going to be really romantic? I hope so.
Oh,
Ooh, you're such
I
a
like
charmer. You're really
Great.
quite something.
Just great.
Bob?
I mean that.
Oh, good. Maybe even great.
You're just a peach. A lovely, sweet peach.
Good stuff.
Oh, yes.
My heart calls out to you.
What's all this then? Nothing to see here? Move along. Just practicing.
Oh, so incredibly
Thank you very
romantic.
much.
Not bad. Yeah?
Smashing stuff.
Do it. That's right.
Stupid.
So romantic.
Wow.
Well, yeah, it's nice.
How romantic. Not too bad. Pretty fine.
I can say I like that a lot.
Now I approve of that.
Is that all you've got? I really like that.
I never
Oh,
feel
that's
safe
nice.
on my own at night, so I want to buy a sturdy cutlass.
Excellent. Pretty good. Show me now. I can't wait. How wonderfully
you're
romantic
such a charmer.
and sweet.
I like it.
That's all. I like that. Yes, good.
Good stuff. Nicely done.
Lovely.
Really quite wonderful.
That was good. Brilliant stuff. Oh, I did enjoy that.
Incredibly wonderful. So boring.
How did you know I like that?
Wonderful.
Oh, wow. Great.
I really like that. It's true. Love it. I bet this is really romantic. Isn't this just so romantic? That's right.
Very lovely and sweet.
Pretty good. Well, how about that? Pretty fine. Yeah. I'm just the luckiest woman in the world. I never thought I'd find happiness again. I never thought I'd deserve it. There's something I've never told you. I almost got married once before. He was a sweet boy, but we were both so young. Too young. I got scared and ran away the day of the wedding. I hurt him so badly. He took his own life. I've carried that guilt with me all these years, never dreaming I could love again. Until I met you. What? I don't understand. It was all a trick? No, it can't be true. It can't be true! No!
I have a lot to learn, Sparrow. So, what have you done that I might have heard of? Anything?
Well, if nothing else, you always get a good laugh out of Murgo.
What's this all about here? Can't think of anything worse, really.
All right.
Let's see what you got.
animal. You're a piece of work, all right.
Dear, oh dear.
What's this about, then? Shove that. Rubbish.
You're a fine one. Thank you very much.
We're waiting. Air biscuit alert.
Fine one. Don't find this the least amusing.
Kick you in the shins! Yes, indeedy!
Don't try. My patience.
I am so sorry for what I did to you. I've never forgiven myself, you know. And I never forgot you.
I loved you so much.
And I loved you too. Maybe this is our second chance. Well, maybe we can... You! What are you doing here? You broke my heart. You toyed with my life and threw it away. And now you're here? This was all your idea, wasn't it? You just wanted revenge. I don't believe this.
I was upset. It's not easy being dead, you know. I mean, you'll see for yourself.
I never want to see you again. Either of you.
Wait! Alex! Wait!
You've almost done it. I'm sure a little more renown will do the trick.
Take your time. Plenty for everyone.
Our goal is nothing less than the Yes, your technique...
No!
premature deposing! It afflicts 1 out of 10 models and is a sculptor's bane. Let's do it right next time. Yes, your technique is astounding. Fantastic. Please, you must hold your pose until I say so, not a moment earlier. Yes, your technique is astounding. Fantastic. I hope you can sustain this performance. How perfectly statuesque. Keep it up. I have never seen such modelling. Just a bit longer. Oh, you have snatched a moment in time. Bravo! The ideal has become real. You have reached into the embers of the ephemeral and pulled out the fire of eternity. You can leave now. I must get started on the statue. I shall call it the Semiotics of Stillness. It should be ready next time you pass through.
You've done it. Almost everyone in Oakfield has heard of you. Now you can go back to the abbot.
It's you. I prayed for your return. I heard what you did in Rookridge. I think you could be of great use to us. Come, walk with me a while. Now, nourishing the golden acorn is done with holy water from the wellspring of light. But the spring is located in a nearby cave, which is said to be quite dangerous. Our sacred text says 2 monks must enter this cave, the strongest and a second of the abbot's choosing. Obviously this concerns me, especially since the strongest monk here is my own child. So instead of a second monk, I have chosen to send a protector for the first. And that's you, if you're interested. The cave is just at the end of this road. You probably passed it on your way here. Our strongest monks will be waiting for you.
Our first hero awaits us. Even if they do not yet realize it.
Leads to banshees who breathe out a cold winter breeze. Nobody knows.
Ah, I knew my lovely singing voice would bring the crowds. So you're my escort then? My father said you'd be coming by.
Hey there, boy. Hello. Oh, you're a strong, handsome fellow, aren't you?
I feel better having you with me in that cave. Yes, I will. I'm Sister Hannah. Some people call me Hammer when they think they're being clever. They're not. But I can't do much about it because monks make a solemn vow never to bash anyone's face in. Did my father mention that? Yeah. Whatever fighting's to be done in there, it's all yours.
We require a hero, not a pacifist monk. We'll need her to find a reason to fight.
I don't mind telling you, I'm a bit envious. You get all the excitement and I get to carry this bloody thing like some sort of mule. I mean, look at it. It's enormous. Golden or not, how much water does a bloody acorn need? After you. It's amazing when you think about it. No one else has been in here for maybe 100 years? Well, no monks anyway. I guess an adventurer or two could have come in, but if they got out alive, I didn't hear about it. Anyway. Hey, don't you wander off now, boy. Stay with us, where it's safe. Look up there. They're lovely. I think they're called wisps. Souls of the dead who never left this world. It's actually rather sad, isn't it? You are a quiet one. Watch your step, doggy. Looks a bit steep here. Do you reckon we'll run into anything nasty in here? I mean, a dark, creepy cave is a hell of a place for a holy spring. Especially for an order of pacifists. You know, I've heard of monks in the north who believe that to transcend violence, you have to understand it first. So instead of praying, they train to fight all day. They think that's the path to inner peace. Sometimes I think, what if the bloke who founded the Temple of Light had believed that? Or what if I'd been adopted by the warrior monks instead of my dad? My life would be completely different right now. Exactly the same person, just change where I was brought up and I get totally different beliefs. Alright, this should be the central chamber. Wow, I've never seen anything like this, ever. Now, according to my father, we need to go through these 3 doors in order to collect the water. Putting weight on the pressure plates will open the doors. This one's the first. There you go. Alright, so the plates require more and more weight as we go. Luckily, I've got something unbelievably heavy right here. All we have to do is add a bit of water from the fountain that's in the room up ahead. Or at least it should be in the room up ahead. Now, there are 2 plates in this room. It'll take both of us to get the water flowing. I stand here so I can catch it. And you need to stand on that one. Right, there it goes. Oh yeah, I can feel this thing getting even heavier. That's nice, that is. So far this isn't too bad. A couple of steep bits, but that's it. I really hope they find someone else to do this next time. Mind you, I'll be an old lady by then, so I'm probably off the hook. You know, this is probably going to be the highlight of my life. The day I carried a jug through a cave. Hardly epic poem stuff, is it? Did you hear something? No. Probably just my imagination. Don't talk much, do you? Right, I reckon that's all the water we're going to get from this one. That was fantastic! Those things didn't stand a chance! Have you ever fought them before? Sure looked like you had. That or you're a very fast learner. I don't see any wisps now. And no hollow men followed us. Guess we're safe in here. Right, here's the next one. I'll stand by the fountain to catch the water, same as before. Ah, brilliant. Just have to wait until this thing stops running. You'd think they would have made this jug with a flat bottom in case you want to have a rest. But as it is, it would just tip over, and then where would we be?
Oh, bugger, here they come! Do that! It didn't even touch him! Wow, remind me not to make you angry. Back to the central chamber, then. Should only be one room left to go. What in the world was that? Are you ready for whatever that was?
on the other side. You think he's all right? Okay. I'm getting worried now. What you got there? Oh, that is disgusting. Oh no, but you're a good dog for attacking him. Who's a good boy? Who tears the heads off hollow men? Is it you? Is it you, boy? Quite a companion you've got. Remind me not to let him lick me again. Shall we? That looks like fun. That's right, back in the ground. Like that, and we won't have any trouble. Oh, I reckon he's dead as well. Oh my. You can get us out of here, can't you? Wow, that was amazing! You killed a lot of them! I was really worried for a moment there. Well, for several moments. Thank you. You were brilliant. On we go then. This is it. This is the final room. Should be nearly done now. I know I said that before, but hopefully this time it's true. I think that's the last plate over there. Lords of Light, bless this water, that with it we may give rise to new life once more. As new life rises, so shall we.
Sister Hannah.
Brother Robin? What is it?
It's your father. One of Lucian's men. He's holding him hostage at the temple. He's got a gun.
I have to save my father! Come on! We have to get to the temple!
One of Lucien's agents has come to the temple. Go after her.
Want without...
Father, are you okay?
He's one of Lucien's men. You're coming with me, or he dies.
Like hell I am. You let him go before I break you in half. No!
Don't make me kill you too. Oh!
Father! I could have stopped him! You idiot! You stupid fool! I could have stopped him before he...
I'm sorry, Father. Not that I broke my vow. I'm sorry I didn't break it sooner. I never did fit in at this place. We both knew that. And now I'm making a new vow. Lucien would die for what he did to you. I won't break this one.
Sister Hannah, the blessing.
You do it.
As new life rises, so shall we. As the seed returns to the earth, so do we all.
Is that it then? My father's gone. The golden oak is flourishing again. So now life just goes on as before, does it?
The other monks may believe that, but your eyes have been opened.
Where did you come from? Who are you?
Someone who can tell you much about Lucien. Where he is, what his plans are, and how you can gain your revenge. If you will listen.
I want to know everything.
Then come with me, Sister Hannah.
Call me Hammer.
I've taken Hammer to the guild. You've done well, hero. You have gathered the first of the 3 heroes, and we are one step closer to defeating Lucien's plans. It will take some time for Hammer to overcome her grief, and longer to explain her role in Lucien's downfall. Perhaps this would be a good time to upgrade your equipment. I believe there is a sale in Bowerstone. It may well be worth a visit. Come back to the guild when you are ready. There you are. I believe the second of our heroes, the mage, is in Brightwood. There is a powerful will user there called Garth. Do you remember that name? He was there the night Lucien killed Rose.
You didn't tell me that. How are we supposed to trust him?
Garth believed Lucien's interest in the Old Kingdom was purely academic, like his own. And Lucien, for his part, thought Garth was merely a brilliant scholar. When each learned the truth about the other, their partnership ended. Violently. You will find Garth in Brightwood Tower. I have seen a vision of him toiling on some ancient technology there. Surely he intends to stop Lucien, but he cannot do so without help. Go and inform him of our intent. Hammer, you should remain here.
Why? I'm ready. Fine, but don't think you're holding...
I beg your pardon? Now, enough of that.
I'm laughing. I can't believe I'm laughing.
Not good at all.
Let's see this now.
Terrible. Oh.
Someone or something is coming your way. I have never felt anything like it. Lucian's men are attacking. You must save Garth.
Let that death serve as a warning.
Die like
You hurt, soldier?
today. You will die.
Soldier down. I can Fight the dog, soldier. We have a battle to fight. Shall I kill you here or torture you? Fine. Good.
going back there. You hear me?
You're wrong!
You think I'm scared of you? You're a freak! Lucian's failed experiment. Nothing more!
You left too soon, Garth. Lord Lucian's experiment was a radical success. You are coming with me.
There was nothing you could do. That was Lucian's commandant. And apparently he now controls a shard. An old kingdom weapon of great power. Lucian's strength grows ever more formidable, as does his mastery of the spire and its awful machinery. Come back to the guild.
Sounds like you could have used my help after all. I knew I should have come.
We cannot allow Lucian to keep Garth. You must get him out of there.
There being the spire? We don't even know what's inside that thing, much less how to get there.
There is one who might know. When Lucian left for the spire, he essentially abandoned his staff. His old butler, Jeeves, now spends his days at the Cow and Corset.
His butler? I bet he saw his fair share of dirty dealings. Well, if it means a trip to the pub, we'll just have to make that sacrifice.
The task requires tact and delicacy, something I believe you're unfamiliar with, Hammer. Why are you staring at me?
This is the part where you say no offense? Looks like you're on your...
If I play naked,
Come on now.
anything.
What's your pleasure?
Completely naked.
So, for 1,000 I could buy a house and... I see you. Well, well, well. Another offer. Dear me. So many inquisitive minds. So many who wish to know all Lucian's dirty little secrets. Well, everything you want to know is all written down. And I know where. And here's something else that's written down. My price. Don't let anyone else see it. It's my final offer. Take it or leave it. Lucian's diary is a riveting read, I assure you. I'm sure some private collector will make a nice place for it in his equally private home. Now, unless you've got a proposition, I suggest you leave me to my whiskey. You have the money? My thanks. It's a juicy little collection. I assure you, you won't regret it. I buried Lucian's diary for safekeeping. This is the map to its location. I would show you where it is myself, but I've got some money to spend.
He's far too cowardly to double-cross you. The map will lead you to the diaries.
Hone your strategy.
Welcome back. I trust finding the diary was not too difficult. Now, bring it to me. I will translate it for you.
You can read that, but your eyes are, you know.
I see other worlds than this one.
And in other worlds you can see. I don't understand.
Shh. Westcliff. Lucian is recruiting guards from Westcliff.
Oh, come on. Westcliff's a dump, full of brawlers and thugs. The only thing there's that arena.
The Crucible. Those who win it are physically tough and mentally weak. Lucian is recruiting the winners as guards. You must enter the Crucible in Westcliff and emerge from it victorious. It is the only way into the Spire, the only way to get to Garth and rescue him.
At last, some action. Meet you by the Bandit Road in Brightwood.
Last one there's a rotten hob.
This research will prove it.
Riches await
What, did you get a job? Buy a house? I've been here for ages. Right, let's go.
Lucian's writings are fascinating. There is much in them that may interest you when you have time. For now, press on to Westcliff.
Sounds like a good bit of light reading. Me, I prefer the idea of that. Here we go.
Here, the wafing kid.
This should be easy. Never even heard of you.
Did I hurt you? Tough.
I might have ruined the element of surprise there. Sorry, I got a little caught up in it.
You all right, mate?
Nobody kills a bastard and lives to tell the tale.
You'll have to do better than that.
Think you can murder my mates like that? Don't just stand there getting hit. Parliament! Give me the killing blow!
What? You killed my mate!
I come with your old dead corpse.
Oh, that was so satisfying.
Careful, lads. I'm really gonna get you.
Need some help there?
This must be the infamous barricade. Doesn't look that tough.
We can't stop them. They're still coming. Stand and fight, you cowardly knaves. Where do you think you're going with that? What the heck? Good one! Well done, pal!
Westcliff, here we come.
I've heard a lot of stories about Westcliff. Place is supposed to be infested with Balverines. I heard this one story about these traders who got attacked. Balverines killed both parents, but the kids survived. A slaver found the poor things, took them back to his camp and locked them up in a cage. That night, the kids turned, broke out of the cage and ripped every slaver in the camp to shreds. It makes you think, doesn't it? There's one of the bloody things right there. Come on. I've spent my whole life praying, and meanwhile the world was just as dangerous as ever. But now this stretch of road is a little bit safer because of us. Well, this is an inviting little corner of the forest. Someone's in trouble.
Balverines attacked us. They killed my husband. They killed my Frederick.
It's all right. You're safe with us.
They took my son.
Can you show us where they took him?
I think so.
They've already... Oh.
You won't let anything happen to him, will you? You'll save him.
Just don't get too far ahead. You need to stay with us.
Oh, but my poor little Robert.
I know, but you won't be able to help him if you get eaten, will you? Who knows what's waiting for us down here? We've got to be careful. Why the road has to go through a place like this is beyond me. Couldn't they have cut down a few trees instead?
Children,
is this
I bring you
There's nothing here, are you sure of that? Show no mercy and get out of that place quickly.
But I can't see any way across that pit. There must be something we can do. Let's go, we're leaving! made it. I don't think they'll follow us into the light. We were quite a team back there, weren't we? Those Balverine buggers didn't stand a chance. You see? This is what I'm talking about. We just did a load more good than all the prayers I've said in my whole life.
Many die in their attempt to defeat the Crucible. But defeat it you must if you're to have any hope of joining Lucien's army and getting to Garth.
Wow, look at these.
I have an idea for a game using my hammer and your head.
Why don't you show us what you've got? Or ain't you got nothing?
Let's just ignore these idiots. Not that I don't enjoy hanging around this little holiday destination, but we should probably see about getting into the Crucible.
By the illustrious gazoons, it's you again! Our fates do seem to be interbindified, don't they, my good friend? As a matter of irrefutation, I can think of no one better to become my new business partner. Oh, it's my most sagacious plan yet, inspired by my newfound faith in Toby. That's the Temple of Business and Yodeling, of course. It's through Toby that the idea came to me. Take a land rotten to its very decorum and metamorphosate it into a friendly holiday park for all the family. One day, Westcliff will be a tourist-entrapping amusement zone. I just need a small investment to get me started. I earnestly certificate you will get every crumb of it back, with behemothic interest, naturally. We'll be rich beyond the wildest dreams of Toby Trotter himself, the founder of the temple. Wondrous! I will notify you by letter when I've completed the project. You'll see some constipating changes, I swear by Toby. I shall begin my enterprise at once.
Now, take me...
Young peanuts into the Crucible.
Kill idiots like you for fun.
Let me show you.
Here we go then, right? I guess you've got to die of something.
Look, Murray, another pair of nobodies trying to get into the Crucible. Doesn't anybody know you've got to be famous to fight here?
Terribly sorry, but I'm afraid this is a rather brutal business. And it's not just the blood-spurting decapitations. People only pay to see the big names, like Willie Widowmaker or Vice Grip Sally.
Not a bunch of unknowns.
Oh, yeah? Well, what's your name?
Me? Everyone knows me. I'm Mad Dog the Strangler McGraw.
Best Crucible fighter there was back in his day.
Bit redundant, isn't it?
What? What do you mean?
Well, why do you need the strangler part if you're already a mad dog?
Well, it's intimidating, innit?
Seems confusing to me. I mean, I get Irving the Strangler Gibbons. It toughens it up a bit, doesn't it? But it's not like Mad Dog's your given name.
You know, I never thought about it before, but she's got a point.
No, she doesn't. Look, if you really want to compete, go and make a name for yourself so the crowd will actually give a flying...
Luck. That's all you need. A bit of luck, and you'll be famous in no time.
No way I'm letting that friend of yours in, though. She can stay out here and make fun of my name all she likes.
An impressive display, Hammer. You have managed to alienate the very men whose favour we need.
Only one of them.
Hero, you must find a way to impress those men, and you must do it alone. There are still many people in the world whom you could help or harm. Whether you do good or evil, your reputation will be made.
Looks like it's just you and the mutt. I'm gonna poke around and see if I can find anything. Like a pub. Mad Dog the Strangler, honestly. And I thought monks were a bit dumb.
You think the baying crowds want to see a complete...
Hey, good luck in there. I nearly missed your big entrance.
Look who it is. A crucible contender if ever I saw one.
Been causing quite a commotion, isn't you? Everyone knows who you are.
Why, there hasn't been so much buzz about a competitor since... Ooh, Knockout Nora. Remember her, Mad Dog? Oh.
Yeah, point is, you've earned your place in the Crucible's parade of almost certain death.
She could have knocked me out any time, that Nora. Whatever became of her.
Anyway, make sure you're properly kitted out before you go in. The crowd gets ever so upset when our fighters die too quickly.
But if you live, you become a legend, and you'll be a shoo-in to join Lucien's army. I don't think any winners have turned that opportunity down yet. Private sector security work is very lucrative, I hear.
Right, no dogs allowed inside. Health and safety, you understand.
Come on, boy.
In you go, then.
You and I can cheer him on.
Good luck. And
Don't worry,
beware
I'll
the
look after him.
silver-tongued mage.
What the heck was that about?
No! 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 Gorgoron wants his mummy.
Right, who's next then?
Oh, well, love to, wouldn't I? Yeah, but still got this whole ethical entanglement to mull over. Yeah.
I would certainly embrace this opportunity, but, I'm still waiting for my lucky robes to come back from the cleaners.
Well, I can't possibly go on next. My, crossbow's got an awful cold.
Do not look at Gorgoron. Gorgoron has an ingrowing toenail right now, an evil toenail.
You, the new guy. It's your lucky day. Get your ass in there. You might want to read up on the rules. Not that most contenders can read.
Ah, another mighty contender joins our party. Welcome. I am Zachary, the silver-tongued mage.
So, here we are, Mad Dog, poised once again at the gates of bloodshed and greatness as another competitor faces the challenge of the Crucible. Round 1. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave! Those bloody beetles! I hate them! Well, let's see how the new boy likes them. Can our plucky newcomer keep our bloodthirsty audience entertained? He better, or they won't be throwing down any gifts to help him out. Second wave. 3, 2, 1, go! Exciting! That was beautifully struck, all right. What a kill! You can see the bloodlust in his eyes. Third wave. One in your eyes, Murray. 3, 2, 1, go! These speakers are getting some rough treatment. Not rough enough if you ask me. And the people held over and died. Spectacular! Oh, that hit will give you some confidence. And killing's all about confidence. Round. Well, we promised butchery, and butchery is what we delivered. And there are 7 rounds to go. Round 2. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave. And here comes our challenger, waiting to impale. That monster come morning. I think the stinging's probably started already. Entertaining. We enjoyed that one, all right. You can hear it in his eyes. Second wave. You can feel his willpower all the way from up here. Go! Exciting! So they are. That soft hot belly was the punishment. Spectacular! He showed no mercy there. It's a kill. He's not supposed to show mercy. No, you're right there, man. Exciting! Well, at least he took that one like a man, which is good, because that's exactly what he is. Entertaining! Third wave. 3, 2, 1, go! Yes, that's one clean hit. Mediocre! Considering how dirty his weapon must be. You may want to cover your eyes, mad dog. That's Harley, get it up! Boring! Poor little thing! Don't let him hit you like that! He got hit by a mediocre! What are the chances? Well, he didn't just knock that one to the floor, he almost made a whole round! That spell's causing all sorts of trouble for the little beastie. Did you see that? He almost cut it in half! Complete! And you enjoyed that! Wait till you see the 6 rounds we have left! Round 3. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave. Sweet jumping bananas! Someone's made a big hole in the ground! That'll be the top 15 Laddie boy. Oh, it is. So it is. Entertaining. Mediocre. Entertaining! Second wave! This shattering exhibition of the will 1, is go! Spectacular! Third wave! That kill will do his comrades a world of good. 1, go! It's much good though. massacre, and we have 5 more still to come. Perfect round.
Don't burn the shop down. You'll love it. Have a nice... Sensible boy. Have a nice day. I recommend that for anyone.
Round 4. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave. Oh, this place brings out the old romantic in me. Oh, dead dreams. I would rather die first, old friend. I see something new. Water's down there. Second wave. 3, 2, 1, go! He won't be happy with that. He got sloppy there. It's another caliber. That's an hero. He's unstoppable. Third wave. 3, 2, 1, go! Just what a great clatter of slaughter we are witnessing here today. And we've 4 more rounds left. Perfect round. Round 5. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave.
Ah, takes me back to my youth, this. I spent some good years in a bandit force.
Bad puppy back there. Oh, come on. Oh, no.
Let's just watch the killing, all right?
This is strange. I don't like it one bit.
Oh, what a knockdown. Pleased with that. There you go.
3 rounds. Round complete. Round 6. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave! And fire sounds from the walls, mad dog! Don't stare into the abyss! What did you do? Don't stare into the abyss! Why? Does it touch in your No. You're anything like me, they'll heap back to the see me. Second wave! Oh, look at you! 3, 2, 1, go! Because he just did! Entertaining! Fighting! Should have seen that coming! Fighting! Third wave! 3, 2, 1, go!
Happy to serve you. Sensible. You'll love it. Have a nice day. You'll love it.
Round 7. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave! Oh, you can smell the history of this arena! It smells of battle, of blood, of fear. That's the thing about rugby, that can bring the world! Second wave! 3, 2, 1, go! Repeatedly all over the body for a few hours. Astonishing! He's made it to the last round! proportions. Unprecedented, some might say, if they were unaware of the precedents.
He's as worthy a competitor as ever competed in this competition.
Indeed! All that remains is to congratulate our glorious winner. We hope you've enjoyed this most bloody and most compelling of Crucible editions. Fare thee well, gentle spectators, until the next time.
Oh, congratulations! 3 cheers for the new Crucible champion!
That was something else. Best Crucible in years.
And classic performance that will be remembered for all time.
That was fantastic. I listened to the commentaries every step of the way. I even got in to see a few rounds. That one with the hogs, bloody brilliant. Really makes me want to have a go myself. Yeah, all right. Don't get a big head. You won't fit in the boat.
Well done. Not many make it through the Crucible alive.
The Spire's not going to be much of a laugh either. You should take some time out before you go. Anybody you want to see or anything, now's the time. Anyway, I'll make my way to the docks. So you know where to find me when you're all set to go.
Impressive!
Hammer has a good point. Once you are in the Spire, leaving will be difficult. And there are those who still need your help on these shores. If you abandon them now, they will surely come to harm. Do not get on that ship until you are truly ready to leave your quests behind. Garth isn't going anywhere.
Yeah, keep walking.
There you are. Ready to start your glorious military career then? Pretty much got the mainland sewn up, have you? Well, here I am to say my goodbyes. You know the last thing I said to my father before I went to the ritual cave? I can't remember. I can't remember if I said goodbye that morning or not. That's the funny thing about goodbyes. You never know when you'll get another one. I'm sorry, I didn't mean... This isn't like that. You'll do great out there.
Right, no personal effects allowed on board, and no weapons. And no dogs.
Don't worry. I'll look after Furface here. And your stuff as well.
All aboard!
Look at this place. We've done well casting in our lot with Lord Lucian. Whatever he's planning, me and Lil are gonna be set for life.
Get moving!
I've been with my Lil 13 years, been faithful the whole time. If you could see her, you'd understand why. Name's Bob, by the way. What is that noise? I don't just hear it, I can feel it. This place feels wrong.
Just believe it does.
What is this place? 6 years I was a mason's apprentice. I sure never saw any building like this.
How is this possible? Old Kingdom engineering, I reckon. But then how's it come back now?
Shut it!
The world outside these marvelous walls is a corrupt, rotting husk. Reason is absent. Instead of order, there is only chaos. Chaos does not punish evil, nor reward righteousness. Chaos cuts innocent lives short, and we're to accept this as fate. I beg to differ. You stand in the center of a great instrument of change. With it, I shall remake the world, and my creation shall be unrecognizable in its perfection. But my will alone is not sufficient for such a monumental task. It is only through your toil, through your labors, through your conviction, that Albion will be transformed. Do not fear the sound you hear, the throbbing you feel beneath your feet. These sensations will soon be as familiar as your own heartbeat. And so long as your heart continues to beat, all that I require of you is obedience. Now, sleep.
Morning, maggot. Welcome to the Spire. Hope you like it, because you're never leaving. Right now, you're in the barracks. You'll eat and sleep here, and the rest of the time you will work, wherever the Commandant assigns you. Your job is keeping the scum building this place in line, and otherwise doing whatever the Commandant tells you without question. When you receive an order, you will obey it immediately. Which brings me to that new piece of jewellery you've got. The collar is part of Lord Lucian's obedience program. The Commandant will explain it to you. Main thing is, do what you're told. And don't try taking the collar off, because you can't. And the penalty for even trying is death. And not the quick and painless kind, either. Now report to the Commandant.
What? Hey, it's you! We arrived together, remember? How are you settling in? Can you believe they put me on guard duty? On my first day too? I must have impressed someone. Oh, if Lil could see me now. She's always loved the bloke in uniform. Though I don't think she'd like the mask any more than I did. They look properly intimidating, but I can hardly breathe in that thing.
I don't know how you got here, but I know what you are.
Lucian.
It doesn't matter.
Your power will do you no good as long as you wear that collar. Be patient.
Although he doesn't give me any trouble.
Do you?
Keeps nice and quiet. Anyway, can't wait to write to Lil, tell her all about it. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow.
This place just ain't right. You ever noticed how cold...
I am the Commandant. You are Recruit 273. That number is not random. It was assigned to you because I have broken 272 recruits before you. You are nothing more than the next link in the chain. You have been brought here to oversee the reconstruction of the tattered spire and to serve Lucien as he sees fit. My job is to ensure the obedience of guards like you. You will do everything I tell you, without question. Failure to obey will cause the device around your neck to activate. This is not a pleasant experience. You will lose your willpower, your memories and experiences will be drained away. This will continue until you submit. Perhaps you believe you will resist. Some do at first, a misguided sense of personal honor. You must decide, is your honor really that important to you? Now, come here. Obey me. Be still. Good. Now, look over there. The spire has taken 10 years so far, and it will take many more until it is complete. This project is ambitious beyond your wildest imaginings. Yet our progress is not a miracle. It is a product of obedience. Let us see how well you have learned. I am going to hit you, and you are going to thank me. Because I tell you to. Now, thank me. Obey!
Obey. Show your thanks for his mercy.
Thank me for your pain. Obey! And once more, thank me. Obey! Excellent. Now, beg me to show mercy. You do understand the concept, don't you? Good. You learn quickly. That will be all.
The Commandant made me torture a recruit this morning. He overheard the poor bastard saying he missed his family. I'm glad I don't have a family. I just had a strange... Maybe it's the collar. Hard to think sometimes with these sounds. You know, I hardly notice it anymore. It's as familiar as my own heartbeat.
You have orders to report to the barracks.
On my way, sir.
Recruit 273. Report to the detention center.
Be patient. Time has little meaning here.
Feed us. Help. Shut it.
Ah, there you are. Stand here and guard these maggots till I get back. They're not allowed any food, though, so don't touch the controls or you'll be sorry. I'm gonna grab a quick bite. Mmm, tasty food. Yum, yum.
Feed us. We'll die if we don't eat.
I'll die.
Help us. We'll die if we don't eat. They haven't fed me since.
I don't want to die.
Killing us. I can't even. We haven't eaten in weeks.
Do something.
We haven't eaten in weeks. Why?
Why are you doing
Help.
this?
We'll die if we don't eat. We'll die if we don't eat.
Do something.
Please. Feed us.
I don't want to die.
We'll die if we don't eat. Help us. Why? We haven't eaten in weeks. We'll die if we don't eat.
I don't want to die here.
We haven't eaten in weeks. I'm begging you. We haven't eaten in weeks.
Don't help
we'll
me.
Die if
I'll
we
die.
Don't eat. Feed us. You're killing us.
Why are you doing this?
I can't even remember. We haven't eaten in weeks. We'll die if we
Why
don't
are you
eat.
doing this?
Why? Help!
If you don't help me, I'll die.
We haven't eaten in weeks. We'll die if we don't eat.
Do something.
Feed us. I can't even remember. You're killing us. We haven't eaten in weeks.
I don't want to die here. If you don't
haven't
help
eaten
me,
in weeks.
I'll die.
We'll die if we don't eat. I'm begging you. Do something. Help.
Why are you doing this?
We haven't eaten in weeks. We'll die if we don't eat. Please.
Do something.
Why? I'm begging you. We'll die if we don't
I don't
eat.
want to die here.
Feed us.
If you don't help me, I'll die.
Help. We'll die if we don't eat.
Why are you doing this?
You're killing us. We haven't eaten in weeks.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Why are you doing this?
They won't last another night. The Commandant will be pleased.
Help. We haven't eaten in weeks.
Do something.
Commandant wants to see you.
The Commandant's right to keep this one caged. He's dangerous, he is.
have done well so far. I have selected you for a special duty. I believe you know this man. Guard 268. I order you to be quiet.
Conviction,
268, shut your mouth. Those who do not obey can be made to. But those who cannot obey are useless. Take the sword.
Obey. Your orders are to kill him.
This half-wit is beyond me. But you I will salvage. 10 seconds. You will make an excellent soldier. Dismissed.
An unloved task slows the passage of time. An eternity passed within the spire. Each day the great black walls grew. Each dawn grew darker in their shadow, and the deeds within the walls grew darker still. As years passed, the hero's task seemed ever more impossible. Lucien remained behind the great white light, Garth remained hidden, and others like the Commandant appeared, all as brutal and powerful as the first. And slowly, all thought of freedom or the outside world faded.
Don't make me come in there! Officer 273, report to the Commandant. Don't get on my bad side. Damn you!
Construction of the upper tier begins tomorrow. The man guarding the site is overdue reporting in. I need someone dependable to check the site. If you find the man in dereliction of duty, escort him to the torture chamber and await further orders. Weird thing happened this morning. I forgot my hotel's name. You heading to the construction site?
again, hero. You came to rescue me. But you're no good to either of us with that collar on. There. I've removed it. It took me years to focus enough will to destroy our collars and that guard. I've got nothing left. So when trouble comes, it's up to you. The only way out of the spire is through the Commandant's chamber. So ready yourself, and let's move.
That's the will user! And he's not wearing the collar! Get him!
Let's go! We're not leaving until the Commandant is dead. I know what you're thinking. Not revenge I'm after. Revenge is just a fortunate byproduct. A new load of recruits is being brought in. Take a look. Now we need to find the Commandant.
After all the promise you've shown, you betray me. Lord Lucian will kill me for failing to keep order. But I am obedient, and so before he does, I will eliminate you. Now, come here and face me. The fire will blaze, and your power will fuel a glorious nuke. There is nothing worse. Sprinter.
I think it's safe to say you don't need to protect me anymore. We can use this to reach the docks. Now come on. I may have been overzealous.
That's a heck of a that hurt.
There's no time to waste.
I've been...
Give up! We must escape Longplay! I thought I would never see land again. I thank you for your help. Another friend of yours?
Your furry friend has been coming here every day for a week. He knew that you would return victorious, even before I did. 10 years. Welcome back, my friend. You have done the impossible. And Garth, I welcome you too.
Welcome me. You're in my way, so please step aside.
You know much about the Old Kingdom, enough to know you cannot destroy the Spire alone. We share a common aim. All I ask is that you listen to what we can offer you.
All right, I'll listen, but I promise nothing.
I will go with Garth. Hammer is at the inn in Rookridge. You should see her before we talk again. She'll be overjoyed to know you're back. Oh, and here, you'll want this. Take my hand, Garth. We have a great deal to discuss.
Do I have any choice?
If I didn't know better, it is you! You old bastard! Man, you look good considering. I can't believe it. You're really here.
Let me guess. A pint, is it?
You did it. You rescued Garth. Took your sweet time, all right, but you did it. I never gave up hope. Kind of hard to when every day someone's whispering in your head about their vision of the hero's safe return. Honestly, there were a few times there I wanted to smack Teresa. Anyway, welcome back. So what was it like in there? As horrible as I imagined? Well, never mind, I'll find out soon enough myself. We're back in business! I'm meeting someone who might have some information on, you know, our number 3. You should go, you have things to do, people to see. As soon as I have anything we can use, I'll head back to the guild and Teresa will call you. Oh, and welcome back. I missed you. I'm glad that day that Doc wasn't our last goodbye.
You should take some time to recuperate before you come to the guild. You'll find the world has changed since you last saw it.
Chance!
Did you see Hammer? She is on her way as well, with the information she's gathered.
Our friend has told me much about you. That night in the castle, your sister, I had no idea. If I'd known, I would have stopped him.
Sorry it took me so long. Lucian's men are all over the place.
You must be Hammer.
And you must be Garth, Lucian's lackey.
I was made to understand you might be mistrustful. I didn't anticipate your staggering wit and intellect.
Oh yeah? And did you anticipate that I like to take a hammer and whack smug little spell flingers?
This is not what we're here for. Hammer has information on the third hero.
Mostly gathered from a tavern, I hear?
Not one, lots of them. I did a proper tour. Right. I think this bloke, the thief, is a pirate called Reaver. He runs the port of Bloodstone to the southwest.
And you got this from some drunk?
Yeah. He sailed with Reaver for years. Said they captured hundreds of ships.
Doesn't mean he's a hero. Lots of pirates capture ships.
Reaver takes down galleons with one bullet. High winds, rough seas, a mile away, doesn't matter. He picks off the captain. The more impossible the shot, the quicker the crew surrenders.
Impressive. But we're not trying to make Lucien surrender.
No, we're not.
Bloodstone is surrounded by Wraith Marsh on 3 sides, and ocean on the 4th.
No matter. We can reach it via Collis Gate.
Not this one. It leads only to Hero Hill.
Got another one handy, have you?
I built one at my tower. It can get us to Wraithmarsh.
Okay, you're a genius. Does it work?
It will take some time to activate, but it should work.
Should?
You must do this together. Lucien has sent men to guard Brightwood Tower.
Okay, then let's go. After you, your brilliance.
Barbarian.
Don't waste your money. It's always nice to see you.
We shouldn't use the front gate. Lucien's men will be expecting us. Follow me. I know another way in.
It really is great to have you back. I went back to the temple for a while. Same old nonsense. Ignorant men trying to tell everyone how to live their lives based on books written 1,000 years ago.
Right. Nothing that ancient could possibly contain any wisdom.
Hey, these aren't old kingdom schematics that teach you how to build guns that shoot lightning. It's a load of superstitious nonsense that never helped anybody. And if you swallow it all, it can get you killed.
We may actually be in agreement there.
Well, well, well. What have we got here? Is it alive? You had a dog with you there, like. It ran off into the fog. The banshees will have it by now. Aye, you've seen the last of that mongrel, I can tell you. Here, you from Bloodstone, eh? No, you ain't got the stink of it about you. 'Tis a wicked place. Would be burnt to the ground if there was any justice. So, what do I do about you? Reckon I'll burn you as well. No, please!
You should be able to hear me now. You're alive. The Culler's Gate malfunctioned, and Hammer and Garth were sent back to the Guild. You've made it to Wraithmarsh, but you're on your own for now. Well, you're not entirely on your own, but Hammer and Garth cannot reach you. Be wary. The fog here is unnatural. Somehow it dampens the Guild seal. Bloodstone is on the far side of the marshes. I suggest you head there, quickly. Something in the marsh is controlling the fog and using it against you. You need to find the source and destroy it. There may be more, so stay on your guard. I may lose contact with you again because of the fog. This used to be Oakvale, though it has changed radically since I saw it last, and that was a long time ago. It has seen many a cruel deed. 600 years ago, bandits attacked the village and burned it to the ground. The survivors rebuilt their lives, only to have them destroyed a second and final time. A new threat came from within. A reckless young villager made a deal with the forces of Shadow, who took all the residents home. All of his family, all of his friends, everyone he loved. Now, the marsh has engulfed the village, and Oakvale is nothing but a bitter memory. You're making good progress. You're about halfway through the marshes now. You'll be in Bloodstone. Few survive Banshee attacks. You're nearly there, nearly safe. town centre is over the next rise.
Go!
The largest house in Bloodstone. That'll be Reaver's. I suggest you go and make the thief's acquaintance.
Silk. Games aren't just for losers.
Need a title? Talk to me.
Would you like a private party?
Hey, mate, you got business with Reaver? He's through the back.
Well, hello there. Always a nice surprise to have company. I don't get many visitors to my little coastal paradise. Especially ones who might well redefine a man's concept of paradise. And a brilliant conversationalist. I look forward to hours of scintillating pillow talk. On the rare occasions that people make it through Wraithmarsh, they're lost, confused, scared. But not you. You are looking for someone. And if you're looking for someone in Bloodstone, let's be honest, you're looking for me. But I'm afraid I hate wasting time on nobodies. That's you. Tell you what, why don't you go out and rescue some travelers, or slay some beasts, or slay some travelers? The details are unimportant. But prove to me that you're worth dealing with, and you'll have my full attention. That's it. Scoot, off you go. Vamos, geweg, allez-vous-en. Do you think my buttocks look like that?
There's nothing for it. We need his help, and he wants to play his little game. So you must play it. Or Lucian will soon get what he wants. With the Cullis Gate inoperable, Wraithmarsh cuts you off from the rest of the world. If you need to leave Bloodstone, perhaps a sea captain would give you passage.
You are nasty, like down on your luck by the looks of it.
We must be one of the best kept families in...
Oh! Watch it!
Whoa!
3 minutes you will never forget.
We must continue our efforts regardless.
But they seem so fruitless at times, Brother Toby.
We will transform this lawless town. All it takes is a little faith.
We could use some help too.
You speak the truth, sister.
Hey!
You're back! My men are positively buzzing with interest. Who is this person, they ask? Have heroes come back to Albion? And blah, 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 and so on and so forth, and I really don't care. You see, while you were out making your name a hovel-hold word, I discovered that you recently waltzed right out of Lucian's spire. So, unless I miss my guess, and incidentally I never miss, you want me to help you waltz back in there and take him down. Tempting. Who knows what lovelies he has secreted away in there? But here's the problem. You've done all sorts of impressive things, and yet you haven't really done anything that benefits me. Wait, perhaps there is something you can do for me. There's a certain item I need returned to its rightful owners in Wraithmarsh. They live in an enchanting place called the Shadow Court. I do it myself, but my relationship with the owners is complicated. And while my associates here have their uses, most aren't terribly reliable. So, how about this? You run this little errand for me, and then I'll assist you in your quest for vengeance or riches or whatever it is that floats your particular boat. The item I need returned is just there. See? See that little objet d'art? There's a good lad. Just come back and see me when you've dropped it off at the Shadow Court. Tatty-bye.
The time is very late. It is now officially bedtime.
Are you really suggesting my cheekbones are anywhere near?
The Shadow Court. It was they who destroyed Oakvale. There is a deep well in the center of Wraithmarsh, made of tombs. That is where they reside. Be careful. There is more to this task than Reva lets on.
I'll wager you ain't never played a game like...
Please, help me. Me and some friends, we were reading from this really old book we found. It had all these strange words. Then there was this bright light, and I woke up here. Where are we? I'm so scared. I just want to go home.
One of you carries the Dark Seal. But there are two. Only one is required. One will trade their youth and beauty so that the King of Thieves may retain his. This is the bargain we honor. The rules cannot be broken. We will take whoever bears the Dark Seal. You must choose. Quickly.
Please, I just want to see my parents again. What? No. You can't do this. Please, don't. Please. What happened to me? No!
Reaver has again fulfilled the bargain. But when the sacrifices stop, we will come for him. This he knows.
That That was a difficult decision, but you are alive and strong, and that is what matters most. Go back to Riva. I imagine your return to Riva will be eventful. Once we have Riva, your path leads straight to Lucien. There will be no going back. If you have left anything unfinished, now is your last opportunity to resolve it.
We're done.
And you're sure that it'll look like me?
Exactly like you, sir. In 3 months, the picture will be developerized and...
3 months? That's no good. And looking as youthful and spirited as ever. Aren't you a tricky one? Good for you. You have my eternal thanks for delivering that troublesome seal. Now, I have a confession to make. While you were away, it occurred to me that Lucien is probably a bit miffed that you wandered off without his permission. Maybe miffed enough to part with a large heap of gold to get you back. And you know what? I was right. So, as fun as all this has been, I'm afraid I must now return you to the spire. Lucien's men will be here at any moment.
All right, what exactly was that?
Riva, the city's under attack! By a bloody army! Lucien's men! Dozens of the buggers! And the guy in charge is yelling at his men, "Find this Riva!"
Me? Lucien and I had a gentleman's agreement. How dare he betray me? And just when I was in the middle of trying to betray you! How inconvenient. I recommend we flee down this rather handy escape tunnel. Smugglers built these tunnels ages ago. I don't think they've been used for about 300 years. Oh, no, wait a minute now. I came through here in... That's right, I was consorting with Ursula at the time, and Penelope found out, and she set the house on fire while I was sleeping.
If Lucien gets his hands on either of us, it's the end of it. Go.
make it. Man down! You think you can fight an army? Remember, pressure on the move. You can't beat us all.
She was right. They're here. Good to see you again. Hope we didn't miss too much.
Sounded like a massacre. Are all the soldiers gone?
Far away, I hope. I don't know how much more killing I can stand. Balverines and bandits behind every rock and tree. And everyone I killed, 2 more take its place.
All quite fascinating. I'm touched. I'm also leaving. Oh, yes. 3, 2, 1. And any other lurking nasties in the tunnel will now have a bit of a headache. Which means I've just saved us all. Aren't I nice? In a few moments, I'll be sailing away to safety on my escape ship. So, the way I see it, we're even. Toodaloo.
We'll have to destroy it.
Just never enough.
Artifacts respond to the will. I just have to find the right spell. There must be a way. Nothing seems to work. Unless... That's it! Long, sustained attacks. It's the only way to bring it
Yes, such fun. And with that, I'm off. Bye-zy.
You can't leave now. We need you.
Welcome, Reaver.
Delighted to be here, whoever you are. But, as I was saying before the enormous, pointy, flying boulder interrupted, I really must go.
Listen to me. If you do not help us, Lucian will control the world and every person in it.
Well, he's welcome to them. People are a bit overrated, don't you find?
Then who will you sacrifice to the King of Shadows?
Very well. All right, yes, I will help you. And after that, there's a good chance I will kill you. But, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, hmm? So, what now?
We must gather at the Circle of Heroes. The ritual we will perform there shall provide us with the weapon we need to defeat Lucian.
Oh, this sounds like a barrel of laughs. Blind, eh? I would have preferred mute. What exactly does Lucian want?
Aside from godlike power? That's a tough one.
No, that kind of power is a means, not an end. What does he want to do?
When I knew him, he wanted to resurrect his family. Probably still does. But give a beggar $1 million gold, he'll buy food until he's full. And then he realizes bread isn't the only thing for sale.
Now we can begin. Stand in the center. You represent that which binds the three together. Strength, skill, and will. Together you will call forth the great weapon that will defeat Lucian.
So now we just... do what exactly? Did enjoy making that pretty light with you, but with that done, what happens now?
I don't know. We crossed beyond the far edge of my knowledge when he stepped into the center.
Wait, where's Teresa?
Well, this can't be good.
Enough power to build a new world, and you waste it trying to save the old one.
You're Lucian.
Open your eyes, Lucian. The ruins of the old kingdom are all around us.
And soon they will be buried under the new kingdom. And you're looking at the new king.
Pretender. Your fall will be hard indeed.
Deal still stands, Lord Lucian. King Lucian.
Oh, Reaver, will you shut it?
In fact, you can have these people for free.
And so I shall. And you as well.
Where is she?
Your fortune-telling friend?
What have you done to her?
I merely listened. I should have gone out into the dark and found your body that night. But I was hasty. I let the bloodline flourish. And you have flourished. But this time is different. The last of the heroic blood will flow out onto this hilltop, just as it now spatters the walls of your family home. Your wife is dead. I would have left it to one of my soldiers to do the unpleasant deed. But past experience tells me one must be absolutely certain of these things. Pitiful creature. Misguided and weak. The last time I killed you, it tore my heart out. Of course, you're only a child. But then, so was I.
Death is not your destiny today, little sparrow.
Come on, little sparrow, wake up! Mum and Dad have gone out. You've missed saying goodbye. Come on, get up. It's beautiful outside. Come on. They won't be back for ages. We're gonna have such a fun day. I've got so many things planned. I've hidden bottles around the farm for you to shoot. The chickens need rounding up. Or we could kill some beetles. All sorts of things. So, what should we do first? There are loads of bugs in this field. Fancy killing some? Kill it! Oh, it's dead. I can't see anymore. Shall we do something else? I've set up some bottles around the place so you can have some shooting practice. Yay! You found one! See if you can find the rest. Brilliant! Nice one! Great shot! Nice one! Brilliant! Those chickens wander all over the place, pecking away. Reckon you can get them all back in their pen? Right, you silly chicken. Now stay. Brilliant. Three more. Great shot. Nice one. Two left. I'm getting worn out just watching you. Nice one. That was a fantastic day, but I'm worn out. Let's go to bed. It's nothing, little sparrow. Go back to sleep. Oh, come on. Get back to bed. There's nothing fun to do here now. Where are you going? Are you mad? It's dangerous out there. Don't go out there. Mum and Dad will be angry. Don't go! No! Castle Fairfax looks so nice in the snow. If only we could live there.
Perhaps that could be arranged.
For centuries, this academy trained the most supremely gifted sons and daughters of Albion, bound together by the blood that flowed in their veins. Can you feel the power coursing through you?
Father! I could have stopped him!
That was something else. Best crucible in years.
A classic performance that will be remembered for all time. Or at least as long as there are people around to remember it.
You will make an excellent soldier. Dismissed.
The rules cannot be broken. We will take whoever bears the Dark Seal.
And looking as youthful and spirited as ever. Aren't you a tricky one? Good for you.
The last time I killed you, it tore my heart out. Of course, you're only a child. But then, so was I.
You have passed the test. Your rewards are the opportunity to confront your enemy and the means to destroy him. Take the box and go to him.
Is astounding. Twice you've cheated death. Yet your abilities are trivial compared to the infinite power of the Spire, which will soon be mine. Now, sleep. What? What is that? What are you doing? Do you think a mere trinket will save you? Do you think anything can? Stop. Think about what you're doing. I will put an end to chaos. Stop now, you fool! You insect! I order you to stop! Come on! Flee! Consider that a
Oh, I thought it'd never shut up.
Lucian's dead. So, what happens now?
Now? It is time you gained your reward. Your gift for saving the world from a madman's selfish dream. The Spire has awakened, and it still has the power to grant one wish. Yours. Come. Take my hand.
It's all right, little sparrow. Don't be afraid.
You stand in the heart of the Spire, as the Archon of the Old Kingdom did thousands of years ago. Now it is your turn. Make a wish, but choose wisely, for it will affect all of Albion. Sacrifice. You may choose to revive all those who died in the Spire's making. But in doing so, know that you will never see your family again. Love. Those dearest to you, your family, even your faithful dog, will be restored to life. But their lives come at the cost of the countless innocents who died in building the Spire. Or wealth. More gold than you can imagine, to spend on whatever pleases you. But any you loved, and all the Spire's prisoners will remain dead, and will not witness your newfound affluence. What will you choose? So be it. When you return to land, you will find wealth beyond the measure of man, and those who might declare you selfish or callous will be able to do little but bemoan their losses and seethe with envy.
We heard everything.
Yes, a wish was made, and the world will bear its consequences.
Excellent choice. I'd have done the same.
Reaver agrees with your choice. Is that how low you've sunk? All the dreadful things you've done, I figured, whatever it takes to get Lucian, so be it. But this, you know what? I pity you.
Yes, but on to more important matters. What about me? What do I get? Cash would be nice.
That is up to you. I can send you anywhere from here. What do you wish?
I wish to return home, to Samarkand.
Oh, I've never been to Samarkand. Hot nights, exotic substances, and uninhibited people.
It's nothing like that.
Trust me, I'll find the exciting bits.
Fine, but stay out of my way. Hammer?
No, I'm done. I know why we got attacked in the cave the day we met. You brought those hollow men in with you. 2 monks would have found nothing, but a warrior finds battle, always. I want to go north, study with those warrior monks. I was so sick of avoiding violence. Now I'm sick of causing it.
Goodbye, hero. I simply can't thank you enough for dragging me into this mess. Oh, I should tell you, I do have to make the occasional sojourn back to Albion. I have an obligation to some friends in Wraithmarsh.
I had my doubts about you at first, but I'm glad we met, and we shall meet again. You can count on it.
Guess I'll leave Albion to you. Not like I can do anything about it. You did some amazing things. Shame about all the rotten stuff. I guess this will be our last goodbye. Take care of yourself.
Farewell, Hammer. And now it is time for you to leave. The world is yours to enjoy, but the spire is mine. Be gone.